I figured out. Do something a little different than I normally do. We're gonna first start off with this. He saves over his lost judgment save file, and then flips out that, oh hey, the game screwed up. No, you blind piece of shit. Wear your glasses.
All right. I don't think the game auto-saved at all. It didn't.
Look at that. That very top file. What does that say on the screenshot? Autosave. I don't think it autosaved. It clearly shows autosave, you jackass. This is from Raw DSP and/or Dark Dave Mirror.
The game did not autosave at all. Look at that. So we have to do the whole fight from the beginning, which actually isn't bad. It's very quick. But I just find it funny it didn't fucking save anything. Wow.
The very top file says autosave, you jackass. God, what an idiot. Alright, now onto the actual part that I wanted to cover. Hey, Kumo! Alright, let's get started with this.
I almost got you. I am retiring the moniker of the King of Hate. Yes. I am retiring the
Finally
moniker
realized
of the King
calling
of Hate.
himself the King of
For those of
Hate
you who don't even
isn't
know
a
what
good
that
idea.
means, okay? Allow me to give you some background, all right? Way back in the day, all right? Before I ever was a content creator for the internet of any kind, before I ever made a single video for YouTube, I used to be part of the competitive Street Fighter community. I was an asshole. I was a troll like crazy. Like when I was in my 20s, I was such a dickhead, all right? I was a complete ass, all right? I was.
Still
I will tell
are.
you that today. I did so much bullshit trolling online to people. I really look back today and I'm like, man, I was a complete scumbag. And of course, I wish I could go back and
are
change
a
the things
complete
I did, but I can't.
scumbag.
What happened back then, right? And
Wanna
so,
go black. What the fuck?
when I would announce
came
I was
back.
going to attend a Street Fighter tournament or whatever back in the day, people would literally crap all over me. Oh, that guy's a scrub. Oh, that guy sucks. That guy's terrible. That guy won't, don't worry about that guy talking shit on the internet. He ain't going to do nothing in the tournament. He's going to job. He's not going to place at all. He's going to lose to everyone.
And they were
And
right.
I'll be honest with you.
You lost.
All right? For a while, that was true. I was one of the biggest shit talkers in the Street Fighter community.
Shit
And
talking
I would go to
while
tournaments and I would lose.
losing.
And that's embarrassing. You talk big, you're supposed to back it up. But eventually, that did change. After years of dedicating myself to going to tournaments and playing. By the way,
finished
there was
fourth.
no online play back then. It was all playing stuff in person. Okay?
You finished
Traveling,
fourth.
paying tons of money to do all this. To play Street Fighter in person at tournaments. I actually got good enough that I started winning tournaments. And the King of Hate moniker originated not because I was a hateful person and I was a dick and I'm the king of that. It was because so many people hated on me, saying that I wasn't good enough, I wasn't ever going to be a tournament level player,
And
I
they
was
were
just a
right.
scrub, a kid on the internet, a nobody, an asshole, a piece of garbage. To some extent, a lot of that was true because I was an asshole, for sure. But
Still is true.
I would use that hatred.
Yeah, he's had
thrown
multiple
against
channels.
me
I can't remember
to
how many.
motivate
though.
myself to continue to play and get better at the games until I could actually become a tournament winner. And I did. It took a while.
You're
I
not a
started my
winner,
tournament
though.
career in Street Fighter, I'd say like late 1999. And it took all the way up to like 2005 for me to actually start consistently winning and placing in tournaments. But Evo, 4th place, which is huge, okay? And then all
It's
the
fourth
tournaments that I
place.
entered
It's not
after
huge.
that,
It's
I was making
fourth
top 3. I was
place.
winning local tournaments. The years after that, winning Evo East twice in a row, actually going to all the qualifiers for Evo all around the country and making top 3 in every qualifier, in some cases winning some other qualifiers. At one year, I had so many tournament qualification spots for Evo, they had to give up 5 of them. I had earned like 7 spots to the finals. So there's like 7 Dark Side Phils in the final bracket. We have to eliminate some of these and give other people his spots because he qualified too many times.
Big, how's it
Okay?
going?
So, that being said, I owned the moniker.
Yeah, he had a
Hate.
stroke.
It was Phil.
He won't-
It's
he
hated
won't
on
admit
so
to it,
much,
but yeah, he had a
uses
stroke.
that hatred against him to motivate him to do well and actually perform and win in tournaments. That was my shtick for many years, okay? Now, when I began on YouTube, okay, as a content creator, which wasn't called back then, it was just called a YouTuber or whatever, okay? I carried over that persona from the Street Fighter community to my content creation on YouTube.
Of being
all
a
right?
piece of shit, we
and
know.
over the years, you saw merch that said The King of Hate. Right? A website, thekingofhate.com. Series that are based on me being the King of Hate, right? Hell, Ask the King, my Q&A show. Ask the King of what? The King of Hate, right? Feasting with the king. The king of what? The king of hate. You see, this is always a thing, an ongoing thing. The king of hate was ingrained into all of my content. All right, it was. It just was. It was a part of me because it was a title that I had used over the years, and it was catchy. And at the beginning, the early days that I was.
And so you retire the King of Hate moniker. Are you going to retire act the king? Or Feasting with the King? Like, is that all going to go away now? That's what I'm wondering.
Doing all this content creation stuff. It was something that had, oh, wow, that sounds catchy. It's interesting. You know, people liked it. All right? Right. The King of Hate Vlogs. My vlogging channel is called the King of Hate Vlogs.
Yeah,
right?
You know what, Q-Dag.
Right.
How you doing?
There you go. Now, after all of these years of doing this, all right, I noticed something, and my viewers noticed stuff. They noticed that over the years, two things happened. First,
that calling yourself the King of Hate is a bad idea. We've been telling you that for years.
of all, I stopped being so angry. Like when I started as a content creator, I was a very angry guy. I would constantly be swearing.
Who's not gonna retire,
constantly
Lightning? That's too
insulting
much
game
work.
developers, constantly saying sexualized jokes, constantly insulting racial humor, all this stuff. Everyone knows that, right? That's why I was just making the point I was making is that that's changed over the years. I don't really do that stuff anymore. I've become more of a social interactive streamer, more positive guy over the years than I ever was negative, right? I kind of got rid of all of that baggage, that baggage I had on me that made me feel like terrible
You got
all the
rid
time.
of absolutely
I kinda got
nothing,
rid of it.
DSP.
I'm a happier guy now than I ever was before. That's definitely the truth. But in addition to that, all right, what we saw was a direct change.
What was that? 4th place Evil, level 1 in life. Can we see that on our screen? We can't. I'm gonna move this over real quick. 4th place Evil, level 1 in life. Exactly. Let's watch Lena and Manuel Bane for this.
Right? A direct change in the way that people react to things on the internet. And I always explained my King of Hate moniker as, no, I'm not a hateful person. I'm not a racist. I'm not a sexist. I'm not a bigot of any kind.
Really,
What
Mr.
I am is
Top
someone
10
who
racist
owns hate
moments?
against him and uses that hatred to motivate him to do better in everything in life. In Street Fighter, that was one thing. Now that I'm a content creator on the internet, it's the same thing. People hate on me constantly, say I'm not good enough, I'm a crappy person, whatever. You say whatever you want. I'll use that to motivate myself to do better, and I'll stick around and keep doing good stuff. And that's kept me going. Honestly, it really has been a major thing. That's how I am. I'm a stick it to him kind of a guy. When someone says shit like that to me, I say, I'll prove you wrong. Okay? But what I've definitely seen
You're not first, you're
over
last.
these years, okay?
Take a sip, sleazy asshole.
What I would definitely see over the years, people want to believe whatever they want to believe. They do.
Like you want to believe you're not a piece of
literally
shit, but you
will
are.
get into this, what do they call it? An echo chamber? Where you just get with a like group of people and you repeat what you want to believe over.
The man whose ban list is a mile long, banning anyone who says things like panda, taxes, ack. Oh, they just want an echo chamber. You, motherfucker, you live in an echo chamber.
And over until you believe it. You don't have proof or factual basis for it, but you have an echo chamber.
We got
of
the
everyone saying
video.
same shit. You'll believe it. There's people out there right now that are crazy enough to actually think that
I
the
don't even
COVID
play the game.
vaccine
Well, I play like Grand
will
Theft
do
Auto and
horrible
stuff, but I
things
don't
to
play
you.
anything like Mafia.
You'll fuck your body up. You'll grow a third arm out of your ass. You'll fucking, you'll be impotent
More
for the rest of your
humor.
life. There's zero facts or science based on this, but these people sit in an echo chamber of conspiracy theorist morons, and they repeat that shit ad nauseum until they fucking believe it because they're assholes. They're dumb. People who are like that are the lowest form of intelligence. They are sheep who are meant to be led because they're so dumb they don't want to have an active thought in their fucking head that's smart. Okay? Now, in regards to me, in regards to my moniker of the King of Hate, you guys know, why did the camera just change colors? Oh my god, I look so pink right now. Anyway, you guys know what it means. I've explained it a million times over the years. There's only about 100, 200 times I've explained what the King of Hate means over the years.
Only? You explain it multiple times. Every single week. Because people call you out on it.
Okay? But none of that matters. Seriously,
That's
none of it
not
matters.
salute.
Because to a group of people on the internet who don't like me,
I did
this
nothing
is the
wrong.
guy
I
who
did
calls
everything
himself the
correct,
King of Hate.
guys.
Can you believe this guy is successful and this guy has a business that works and all this? Because can you believe all the nasty stuff that he's done over the years? And here's examples of him being a sexist and a bigot and a racist. And then they'll see what I mean now. You guys know
take
what
the videos
King
of you.
means,
They will take your top 10 racist moments. That was on your channel of you being racist. You got banned from an entire website for being racist. An entire website banned you. Blip TV went, wow, that's really fucking racist. Get them off our site. And they booted you.
they twist it for their own purposes, okay? They will say, oh, it means a horrible thing, okay? And then they'll cite examples out of context, things that I did 10 years ago or more that I don't do anymore in my content. And they'll say, you see, this is who Phil is. He's a terrible, hateful, awful person. How could he be...
No, Mimi brings up he hasn't deleted the channel. No, he just retired his King of Hate vlogs. Where is it? Right there. I had this up and ready to go. Just be flooding archives. Retired. Like, you didn't have to retire then. You could have just changed the name to DSP's Vlogging Archives. But, oh, what's that at the very bottom? That's King episode 89, blah, blah, blah. The King Hate Vlogs. So even though he's changed the name of the vlog channel, the older videos apparently still show the King of Hate. Good job, DSP. Yeah, done fucked it up again. I get it. You probably get a couple $100 every month in residual ad revenue, stuff like that, people clicking on shit. So you can't delete it. At $200, that's 2 polls in WWE Champions, guys. Okay, back to this.
Successful.
Whoa, whoa. That finger was, like, deep in that ear.
Hateful, awful person. How could he be successful?
Like, dude, you're going 2 knuckles deep in your ear. Stop doing that. That's not good for your ears.
Successful. Now, you may have learned that
Keep
in
your
2021,
fingers out of your
okay,
ears.
I was blatantly, outright mistreated by multiple companies. We're not talking idiots on the internet believing conspiracy theories.
No, you were not abused. They have a TOS. You violated TOS. They booted your ass.
We're talking major corporations and companies that I need to do business with on a daily basis to make a living. They treated me like shit.
1651, baby.
And then refused to explain why. Okay? So, I did some research. I worked my ass off last year to figure out what was going on. And thanks to the help of quite a few people, thank you to those who did help me with this over the course of the year, a couple behind-the-scenes contacts, all right, that I have now in the industry, I found out what actually happened. And I can actually talk about it today for the first time. I can't outright give you details because I don't want people to get in trouble.
Some random asshole sending you an email is not proof of anything. Mister, all these guys, all they got is conspiracies against me, guys. They just got theories and conspiracy and they make shit up, guys. By the way, some random person sent me an email. Holy shit, DSP.
Trouble who were involved in this, okay? In
We're not
2021,
involved in anything.
my haters realized they had tried every possible fucking
Your
thing they
haters.
could to stop me on the internet from being successful, and were unsuccessful. So rather than actually base their hatred on things that I did, they decided to fabricate a straw man argument against me that was not true. What they did, they actually took the King of Hate moniker that I had used over the years, and they actually compiled a brand around it that I'm a hateful guy, I'm a bigot, I'm a sexist, I'm a racist.
Yes, yes you are. That's exactly what you are. Back, let's see, 5244, let's go back. I'm going to record that so I can use that for an intro later.
They actually took the King of Hate moniker that I had used over the years, and they actually compiled a brand around it that I'm a hateful guy, I'm a bigot, I'm a sexist, I'm a racist, and they compiled all this data, and they actually started sending it to all the companies who I was associated with behind the scenes, including Twitch, Streamlabs, Teespring, and actually quite a few more.
You got booted from Teespring because you did nothing with that Teespring
I was shown evidence of this
for years.
And I was like, what?
And they booted your ass.
Seriously? This is what happened? Because again, all last year I was scratching my head. Why would I be kicked out of the Twitch partner program? Why would Teespring just close my fucking merch account out of nowhere? That was really the kicker for me, was the Teespring one. Because that one, I had been working with Teespring for so many years. I had all this merch on there that was never an issue. And all of a sudden,
and then you got booted because of months of inactivity.
Violation or something, so we're just closing your account. And then they wouldn't even talk to me about it. Okay?
Months of inactivity.
Yeah. So here's what actually happened. These people would take a montage of some of the things that I said like over 10 years ago, right? Things that I don't say.
So things you said. Again, Death Space 2, ring a bell. Top 10 hateful moments, ring a bell. Top 10 racist moments, ring a bell. Stationary, Filza, or one of the more recent ones. Oh, what game was it? Was it one of the Life is Strange games where he just screams, "At the black woman, she's gonna steal your backpack, run!" Whatever it was something like that.
Anymore, racist kind, or I don't want to say racist, but racial jokes and things that I had said. Yes, including the infamous not.
I was about to, but not racist. racial jokes, not racist jokes. It's racist.
Jokes from 2010. Keep in mind, it's 2022.
And you're still a racist piece of shit.
And people are still referencing that one fucking video that I did with Nazi jokes in it. Okay?
The
This
one
many
video
years
where you
fucking
pretended to
later.
be a Nazi
So they took
exterminating
that
the
video
Jews.
and a few other videos, the King of Hate moniker, as well as then saying, well, you see, Phil will claim that he's changed, but then why does he still use the King of Hate moniker? Take a look at his YouTube channel. Take a look at the description of the channel. It references the King of Hate a bunch of places. He still has a website, thekingofhate.com. All of this still exists. So obviously, even though he claims he's changed, he's the same person. So here we are, 10 to 12 years later, all right? And these people actually spammed the shit out of these companies with this stuff
With
to the
the
point where the companies
truth.
were like, well, if we're getting multiple complaints about Phil as a result of, you know, this stuff that he did in the past, we should just drop him. Now here's the thing. Take a look at Twitch, all right?
Here's the thing. Zodiac Killer was finally discovered. They finally figured out who he was. He's dead. Oh well. He was still alive. Do you think this defense would work in the court of law? I did that in the past, guys. It was like 10 years ago, guys. You can't hold me responsible for that, Snort. Nah. They'd bust his ass. And you try to claim, well, that was in 2010, this is 2022. Phil's a gamer word. That was just a couple months. Actually, it was like a couple weeks ago. And then stationary gamer word. That was last year. And the way that you just drop that word, I don't know about you, but I've never accidentally, in casual conversation, used that word. I don't even use that word when I'm singing along to rap lyrics. Kind of skip that word. But DSP just casual talk, gamer word, casual talk. What? It's wrong to use that word, guys? Fucking moron.
Did I actually do anything to violate Twitch's
Jay
rules?
Kramer,
No,
how's it going?
not at all. You want to know what happened? I was removed from Twitch's
and of course
partner
the Nazi
program
hat.
because of the
You had
fucking
the
shit
Nazi
that I
hat.
did 10 years ago. Yeah, I'm not kidding. That's what happened. It had nothing to do with anything that I did on Twitch, because if it did, I would have been banned from Twitch. But
You got kicked out of the partnership program, jackass. But also, this is not a case of like Mark Twain. Some of his books get banned because there's a character with a name that honestly not okay today. But back then, that was the word. There's a great joke. Can't remember where I read it, but it's a guy in the psychiatrist's office going, "No, my grandfather was a gamer word. My father was a different gamer word. I'm black. My son's African American. What's the issue? What's my grandson gonna be?" Alright, so you get, someone from 1822. Alright, oh, they use this word. It's like, well, because they didn't even have black back then, let alone African American. Because they weren't American, they were property. Just saying. Unfortunate. But no, DSP. This was 12 years ago. Long after the use of the word African American. So it's not like, when I was 12 years old in 1927, I was doing a radio interview and I said that word, but that was 1927. It's the word we used back then. No, it was 2010. You're acting like it was 1910.
But I wasn't. I was removed from the Twitch partner program because they didn't want to put monetization on someone who 10 years ago said ridiculous things. I'm not kidding. This is why I was kicked out of the partner program. I have evidence.
Yes, you will, Alex. Yes, you will.
And I was like,
Without you,
now, how
how's
is
it
that
going?
fair? How is that fucking fair? I changed. I'm not that person anymore. All right? How can you hold me accountable for things that 10 years ago actually were acceptable? Right? It was. 10 years ago, that kind of jokes and content was acceptable. People didn't freak out about it. I wasn't canceled when I did that
depending
kind
on
of
if it's a
comedy and
federal
stuff
crime
back
or
in the
state
day.
crime.
Okay.
Who pardons you?
So how can I be canceled now? It doesn't even make sense. And the thing is, I've told you guys so many times over the years, I'm so sorry for what I did back then. I know
No, you're not. You're not starting the least bit.
now how insensitive it was. It probably hurt people. I tell you all the time, back then I used to always constantly say and do dumb shit. I would hate on a game, I would hate on a game developer, I would make racial jokes, I would make sexual jokes, I would do stuff that today I look back at, and I am genuinely fucking embarrassed at myself.
They were
that
racist
this is the kind of shit that I put out to be popular back then. Because that's what got views back then. You had to be the over-the-top crazy guy. There was no interactivity with the stream audience. It was do the most shock factor content you can and get a laugh out of it. And that's what will keep people watching your content, okay? All right? Now, this is very different. Today, you know, things have changed. I'm not like that anymore. I don't want to be like that anymore. I've grown. I've wizened. You know, I'm an older, smarter guy. And I realize that shit is dumb as shit, okay?
Yes, you're dumb as shit.
Back, baby. I've apologized multiple times in video streams over the years for that behavior that I did back then. Multiple times I've apologized. The thing is, I'm one of the most prolific content creators on the internet.
But you
so
don't
for every time that I
mean it.
apologize, there's people who will go back 10 years ago.
Every time BP spills millions of gallons of oil and kills millions of wildlife, when their CEO comes on, I'm sorry, guys. Guess what? No, it doesn't matter. He can apologize as much as he wants. It doesn't matter. You know why? Because he doesn't mean it. You get the people like, you know, they got drunk, they ran a red light, they killed two people, where they're crying, "Oh, I'm guilty. I'm so sorry. It was the biggest mistake." Like, and they're bawling their eyes because they know they fucked up, and they are genuinely remorseful for their actions. That is an apology. People told me that screaming the N-word at others is bad. I'm sorry, guys. Wink, wink. Snort. It's not an apology.
And take 20 videos of the shit that I said and say, well, here's Phil. You see, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that I apologize today because people can still say and act like the stuff that I did 10 years ago was today. They can still act like that, you know? So this is actually what happened in 2021. People made this straw man argument about who I was. That's not who I am. I'm not the king of hate. I'm not the guy who goes around saying racist shit, bigoted shit.
I got a surprise for you guys at the end of this little
accepting
guys.
Bullshit. I tell you guys, I am so open and accepting to people from all over the world of any kind of culture, any kind of gender. I don't care if you're transgender or heterosexual, homosexual, male, female, anywhere in between. I don't give a fuck. Everyone has a right to be happy on this planet.
As long as you give me money, guys, I don't care.
Right to be themselves, to feel like they are at home in their own bodies, right? That they are who they're supposed to be. And they don't have to worry about the color of the skin, the gender of who they are, or what body parts they fucking have. Who gives a fuck? That's not you. What's you is who you are inside, or what the decisions you make up here, and how you feel in here. That's the real you. And that's... Everyone has a right to be happy.
Yeah, but you always make the wrong choices,
okay?
so...
That's been my mantra.
Hey, Thor's hammer.
Over years and years and years. How can you say that I'm a hateful fucking person? Right?
Because like, you are Mr. Devs deserve to die in a fire.
But that's not what I do today. And by the way, those were jokes. It doesn't matter. Here he is. He's the king of hate. See what I mean? And this is exactly what they would do. So, over the years, Twitch having me on there, finally in 2021, they got bombarded with these people presenting them with this straw man argument about me. That's completely false.
Straw man.
All right? And Twitch eventually, I guess, broke down and said, oh, after all these years, we're finally going to basically kick him out of the partner program. We're not going to ban him because he didn't do anything wrong on our site, right? When Twitch...
He did nothing wrong. He did everything correct.
Kicked out of the partner program for, what was it, hateful slurs or speech? They were actually talking about the shit from 2010. I'm not kidding. They saw that stuff from 2010 and kicked me out of the partner program for that, even though I...
And going on about how, you know, you can say slurs as much as you want. If you don't mean it, it doesn't matter. You have musicians and actors. You get an actor from, 1922 silent film era who was doing blackface, and then, like, no, it's 1968. No, he's maybe got a couple years left, and he's like, yeah, back then that's what we did. But no, growing up, getting away from that kind of life, you look back and I'm sorry about that. I should not have done that, but back then it's just what we did. I'm glad I was able to grow mature from that. I did it. It was bad back then. It's bad today. Even though it was just what we did back then, it was still bad. I'm so sorry. That is an apology. Not, yeah, I did it, but it doesn't matter, guys. I don't feel any remorse. I did it, but it shouldn't matter, guys. It was like, I said it like 5 minutes ago, guys. It was in the past. It's not an apology. It's excuses.
Been in the partner program for over 5, 6, 7 years. I started on Twitch in the partner program in 2013. They kicked me out in 2021. It took them that long. I'm serious. And then they kicked me out for shit that I did in 2010. How can you fucking tell me that's fair?
And again, this is all based off some random person sending him an email.
That is one of the worst ways.
Some random person sent him an email. So now that's law. It agreed with his point of view, so now it's law.
I was putting out on Twitch for 5+ years. Nothing like that at all. But they are taking this, you know, from 10 years ago and acting like that's me today.
As long as it agrees with him, that's what happened.
So, that happened. Then, if you guys remember, earlier in the year, Streamlabs just stopped taking tips. I was like, what is going on? Why is Streamlabs shut off my tips page? And when I asked them, they never responded. Teespring.
Because you violated TOS. They don't need to tell you
holiday
why.
season when most people would actually buy merch. You know, the months of October, November, December, the end of the year. Usually, I would actually make a good amount of money on Teespring. Those last
Probably
months of the year,
because you just went 9 months without any sales.
They shut my account down.
So they shut you down.
Why? Same thing. This person basically all year kept doing this.
And none of them deserve defense, Adachi.
Doing this shit to me, with all these businesses. They saw it work with one. They said, I'll do it with the next. I'll do it with the next. Yeah. So.
But again, this is all one random person. It could have been OIC sending you this email.
Right?
Patting your ass, telling you how great you are.
About it. Everyone knows the kind of person I used to be and knows that I've changed, and that's not me anymore.
That's exactly who you are.
Okay.
Writing me out as we
I'm
speak.
Happy
That's exactly who you are.
In the current day, I've built up an audience that knows who I am as a person and a content creator today, likes my content today, doesn't dwell on what I did 10, 15 years ago. All right? Like I said, I'm embarrassed for the shit I did in the Street Fighter community back in the day. I'm embarrassed for the content I used to put out. Those
finishing 4th at EVO?
But
even though the top guys all dropped out and you still couldn't win? I'd be pretty embarrassed about that too.
Is learn from it and become a better person in the future. I hope that the stuff that I put out with you guys today is an example of how to make content in 2022 and to show you that I don't want to be that person that I was back in the day. Okay, I hope you understand that. Okay, now because all this going on, I'm like, the thing is, do I even use the King of Hate moniker? No. When do I even reference it?
New Year's resolution: like, make more money.
The only time it ever comes up is when we're doing one of these legacy references, like, oh, the King of Hate vlogs channel or Phil's website, thekingofhate.com, and shit like that, right? So. Basically, I've been in the works of changing stuff around. And here's the thing. In a case like the King of Hate Vlogs channel, there's absolutely no way I'm ever going to get that channel changed or differentiated. That channel's been running for like a decade, just like DSP Gaming has, okay? It's there. It has all these videos on it. By the way, there's no hateful content on the King of Hate Vlogs at all. There isn't, okay? It's just me doing vlogging shit. I'm actually
the hateful truth
about
hateful truths on there.
Or not. I'm actually debating whether I should just upload those videos here to DSP Gaming instead and just make this like a one-stop shop place on the internet for my content. Because let's face it, now when I make vlogging content, that's usually a day when I'm not streaming games. So it's not like, oh, because I'm going to upload the vlogs here.
Yes, it did actually up, but wait for it. I got something at the end.
Going to screw everything up.
You guys are going to love this at the end.
Videos on DSP Gaming. No, it would just be a day when I'm doing vlogging, okay? The vlogs are here instead of gameplay, so it's not like I'm bombarding your inboxes with a million videos or anything like that, right? Okay? So
yeah, it's only 10 videos now instead of
in 2022, should I actually do a retirement of the King of Hate Vlogs channel? It'll still be there. I'm not going to shut it down. It'll still be there, but it will be an archive of my past. And then moving forward,
need that $200 a month you're getting off of it, I'm sure.
Now, the thing is, you need backups. I don't want to shut down the King of Hate Vlogs, just like KO Gaming. I still have access to it. I can still use it if I want to. I like having backup channels. In case anything ever goes wrong with DSP Gaming, you have another place where you can still make content and broadcast. I need those backups, okay? So I'm not saying, oh, shut it down. What I'm saying is, I want to have kind of a one place where all my content is, and this is me now, okay? You understand? All right, so maybe it'll be DSP Archives, or DSP Vlog Archives, right? It could be. So, the other thing is, ladies and gentlemen, it is absolutely official. I don't know how many of you noticed it because no one mentioned it to me at all. TheKingOfHate.com is no more.
I love this part. He's going to try to claim that he didn't change the name of his website. I get you go to the website once every 3-4 months. But how did... The name of the website was changed. Are you seriously telling me you didn't do that? I hate that noisemaker.
Go ahead. Go check it out for yourselves. I'll give you a second. Go check out thekingofhate.com right now. Go check out the website. Do it.
The King of Hate vlogs, or the King of Hate forum still. When you go by the URL. Oh, where was it? I know I had that.
I'm still waiting.
Way to stall. God damn.
I'm still waiting. Did you check it out? Did you see the difference? That's right. There's no such thing as thekingofhate.com. It doesn't exist. Ladies and gentlemen,
yes,
today is the soft launch of DSPgaming.com. Yes. Yes.
Where the fuck is it?
DSPgaming.com. Which is exactly the same as the old website, except I changed the domain name. It's literally the same site. All right, it's not like I
So
changed
still
anything.
tumbleweed forums,
It's just
but
I wanted to disassociate myself from that old school moniker or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to have that anymore. Because when people are literally
I share
making
way
a
too
straw
much on
man
my
over here saying,
Twitter.
Phil is this
Yeah, I'm
hateful
such a
person, he's got a
social media
website like
whore.
that, and here's his content where he did it. It's like, wait a minute, no, I'm not. You're a liar, right? So this is one of the major positive steps that I'm taking to rebrand and or change myself from being the
Hasn't
old
taken me too long to find
Phil
it.
and being a new positive content creator on the internet. Not to say that anything's going to change. Like, you guys already like the stuff I do, and I feel like I've already changed.
You're entertaining
Positive,
for the
right? I've already
wrong
changed
fucking
for the better.
reasons.
It's just that now we have these lingering legacy things around that dickheads are literally using to claim things about me that aren't true anymore.
Oh yeah, I
People
did the
are gonna
video
touch
right
me
here.
with a 10-foot pole if they think that I'm a hateful guy who does racist and bigoted content on the internet when I don't.
Here's a link to the video
But it's
about
kind
it.
of hard.
It's still
to
the
do
King
that
Hate
when I have a
Vlogs,
website called
jackass.
kinghate.com, and I have an email, that says phil@thekinghate.com, and
Of course, big
you know what I'm
go.
saying? Like, you kind of have to make changes to move towards that more positive movement. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. And by the way, do I think that
that
overnight this is
rocking
going to
back and
change
forth
things?
is
No.
hilarious.
Do I think that I'm gonna start getting sponsorships and partnerships because Phil is no longer associated with a bigoted attitude? No.
That's why he's doing it, though, I think. He had an email a week or two ago where he just froze. Stopped the stream, everything, just stared at the email, read it. I think there's something to do with either Twitch or sponsorship. Say, hey, Mr. The King of Hate, being called the King of Hate is not a good thing. We do not want our product or website associated with the King of Hate. So he's like, all right, I guess I gotta change my moniker.
Do I care? No, because
Yes.
that's not what I'm doing this for. I'm doing this because I am tired.
Exactly what you
People
care about.
Not only saying that I'm something
I'm
I'm
glad I
not,
know I had a
but
video
then
about that, but I
coming
swear I
after
had a
you
picture
guys.
somewhere.
I hate this shit. That you guys are fans of me and my content. You like my daily interactive streams. You find them positive and fun, right?
Pictures
And then
from
you
PC.
get hated on because you like my stuff. How is that fucking fair to you? Oh, you like the shit from that bigot? What are you talking about? Bigot? Do you even attend a fucking stream that Phil puts out? Have you ever seen him
King
say
of
something
Hate
racist,
stream?
sexist, or fucked up on a
I
stream?
don't think I need to visit the King of
Oh,
Hate
I
stream.
don't watch that. All I saw there's a video where he was talking about Nazis. The video from 2010? Really?
I cannot find it.
Really?
I know I had a picture
Come
of
on.
it. I swear I did.
So,
Here.
so there you go.
I gotta give up.
That's the deal. That's what's going on, and I hope that makes sense to all of you.
Yep, statute of
Look
limitations,
at
guys.
this.
I'm no longer
in
racist.
conjunction with my announcement, the sun is coming out to shine. Praise the sun for celebrating the positive
Take it.
changes here on my content. Praise the sun. It's like a godlike entity has come out to say, "Good on you, Phil." Right? Good on you, Phil. Very nice. And I feel good about this. I really
Shingo
do.
Flair's a good
I feel good about
creator.
this. I feel good about moving forward positively, especially 2022. We're off to a really good start. The streams are going very well. The positivity level is at a high. People are watching the streams and the videos. They're liking the streams and the videos. They're leaving comments for the first time in years. People are contributing. People are overall really enjoying the shit I'm putting out. I don't want that to now be derailed by some asshole who's going to lie about who I am as a person, as a content creator, and try to make it like my community is a bunch of toxic cultists who all
They
are brainwashed
are.
into thinking that I'm a good guy.
That LSB cult video still eats at him, doesn't it?
In reality, I'm a bigot. Like, that is
You
the
are.
craziest shit. But I'm not kidding you. That's how I got kicked out of the Twitch partner program. Isn't that insane? Right? But that's actually what happened. So, I have to, when shit like that happens, I can't just sit around idle. I have to figure out what happened, get to the bottom of it, and I gotta make changes to protect myself, my business, my family, and you guys, my viewers. This ain't fair that we've all been treated like this in the last year. It's just not. And I hate to say it, companies that act like that are unprofessional, and I don't want to deal with that.
Unprofessional
So,
coming from
Twitch
you.
TV, Teespring, which is now called Spring, Streamlabs, and the like. Any company that treated me like dirt in 2021 because you're just ignorantly stupid.
I'm not hateful. You ignorant, stupid idiots. TSP. This is why you're entertaining. I'm not hateful, you stupid, ignorant morons. TSP. Thank you. You always give me a good laugh for all the wrong reasons.
Goodbye. I'm not coming back. I'm not ever going to try to go back to those places. I got to move to places where people are not stupid. And I hate to say it, you guys are fucking dumb as shit. Because you actually believed a bunch of bullshit
That's the
conspiracy
go.
theory nonsense on the fucking internet. You're dumb. You are just as bad as
I love it. I'm not hateful. If you believe I'm hateful, you're dumb.
someone who thinks that vaccines mutate you into a space alien. You're that stupid. Just because someone sent you a bunch of shit isn't evidence of anything. It's out of context bullshit from a million years ago, and you're a fucking moron for believing it. And the fact that you punished me and you punished my viewers in 2021, you're fucking moronic. Who the fuck would want to deal with those companies?
Why am I toxic?
Right? Really? Who would want to deal with someone who's that gullible and dumb and ignorant?
Who would want to deal with someone that's dumb and gullible and an idiot, guys? I'm not hateful, you fucking gullible idiots. Thank you, DSP.
So that's that, all right? And I'm sorry to anyone who was negatively affected, including me, last year because of this. It sucks that we have negative shit tossed our way that we don't deserve, right? But now I'm moving forward positively. There is no more King of Hate. The King of Hate is in my past. Do not call me that anymore. And of course, you're going to see idiots trolling and everything. I'm not moving on from that, man. You can still call me the king. Call me the king of gaming, the king of retro, the king of whatever you want to call me.
The king of semantics.
The king of rage. Even that's better. The king of rage is better than the king of hate. Because I am not a hateful person. Maybe in my past I was. I am not a hateful person anymore. That's not what the moniker ever meant. Alright? And, it's that simple. Alright? I'm that simple. I'm not going to be like that anymore. Now, like people are saying, what about the vlogging channel? Like I said, there's nothing you can do about that. That's been around for over 10 years. You can't just say, oh, finger snap, channel's gone. I'm not going to delete all my videos and shit. But the only thing that I could really do, like I said, is maybe I can make an effort to put all my content here on DSP Gaming this year and basically make that an archive channel over there. I'll be honest with all of you, all right? That channel is an archive channel now anyway. Like, no one watches the videos. As soon as
he could do now.
No one. Those videos
just the Twitch Prime free subs alone.
I mean, I barely get 1,000 views on videos that I get 10,000 views on. It's like 1,000 views now. The channel's defunct. I uploaded to it so infrequently that those videos actually are probably being ignored. And if I upload the videos here, they'll probably get more attention. Just being honest. Okay? So
that's the other thing. If I upload them here, they'll get more attention, i.e. more views, which means more ad revenue. That's why he wants to get rid of the King Hate vlogs.
It's probably what I'm going to do moving forward is likely just, you know, upload everything here to DSP Gaming. And put that as an archive channel. And for those, you know, who really like the King Hate vlogging channel, it was a great idea in 2010 when I created it to differentiate my content. Remember, I had a three-pronged approach where it was DSP Gaming for raw gameplay, DSP Street Fighter for fighting game gameplay, and King Hate vlogs for vlogging. And then again in 2016, I rebranded it where I actually started a different kind of vlogging that didn't last very long. It was a great idea, but at this point, like I said, moving on, trying to change my branding and not be that person anymore, I don't think that I should continue to use the channel. I'm kind of thinking like it's time to retire it, you know? Obviously,
now, here's the thing. I've retired the King of Hate, guys. I am no longer the King of Hate. Oh shit, it was playing the whole time. Let's go back. Now let me blow that up. He's officially announced he's no longer the King of Hate. He is no longer the King of Hate. What shirt is that he's wearing? He is literally wearing a King of Hate shirt. He is wearing the King of Hate shirt. How are you going to announce yesterday that the King of Hate is now dead, then the very next day wear the King of Hate shirt? Oh. He's got to be a vampire. When he self-reflects, he sees no reflection. Because he's a vampire. He looked in the mirror and went, yep, this looks good. You just retired the King of Hate moniker and then show up in the King of Hate shirt. Jackass. I'm just dumbfounded by the stupidity. Like, how? How are you going to claim that King of Hate is dead, long live the king, and then wear the King of Hate shirt? Jackass. I mean, he's got to wear his glasses because he can't see shit, but can you imagine being that blind? Like, oh my, this is just hilarious. The jackass literally wore his King of Hate shirts while screaming, "I'm not a King of Hate anymore, guys." Oh, fan-fucking-tastic. King of shower stools, yes. But with that, let's hop over to some Fallout. It should work. I tested it beforehand. There it is. Got it. I really wanted to cover that. It was just too good. It's like, man, but I don't want to do it in a video. Like, I want to get to playing Fallout. Man, but if I record a video, then I gotta edit, I gotta render, then I gotta upload. It could be till 5 o'clock before I get going. Or, dude, it's part of the live stream. Why not? King and Queen are separate buds. Ah, DSP. You're so entertaining for all the wrong reasons. Away we go. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing. Starlight driving, that's not very far, so let's walk. Nope, we don't run into any mosquitoes. Right, Trey Millen, if you're here? God, that's a nasty looking bat. Poor DSP. Do you give him the right answer or do you fuck with him? Ooh, washer's done already. Kind of surprised. Usually. Or the live stream distracted me, so, you know, time flies when you're having fun. Because unlike DSP, I have fun doing stupid shit like this. Got all the DLC. Got the season pass. Mind you, I got this game years ago. I got it with my very first PS4. Because it was the free game. If you bought a PS4 at Best Buy, you got this game for free. I just never got around to actually playing it. Well, I think part of it was because I was so annoyed by New Vegas. Like after getting Platinum in Fallout 3, I have New Vegas just keep glitching on me and fucking with me, making it impossible to beat the game. Well, that's a bad taste in my mouth. Yes, save a lot. I always forget to do that, though. One thing I'm always forgetting to do is save. Which sucks because then I'll die like, ah, shit. Gotta go back like 30 minutes. Oh well. Unlike DSP, it's not that big a deal to me. I enjoy playing games. When a game is fun, I know I gotta go back 30 minutes. Alright, whatever. My bad. Alright, I think that's gonna be about it. Want to transfer. Okay, that'll be good. I know how to get here pretty. Not that big a deal. And the guy at work, he loves this game, and he used whatever cheats to make a base at the Starlight Diner drive-in thing be just impossible to make without cheating and using glitches. I was like, oh yeah, my defense is on the charts. This is the most defensive thing. It was literally a tower of turrets. I walk away, they get attacked, immediately taken. Like, well, then I'm never going back there again because I am not fighting through a little tower of turrets.
Hey,
Playing games with me.
we got this. Keep going.
Get him, dog meat.
Get off of me.
I am really liking this baseball bat. Does a ton of damage. I mean, yeah, going up against guys with guns while using baseball bat, probably not the smartest idea, but... Hey, Wesley! Just missed all the DSP fun we were doing. We're on to follow. Joe. Nice, Sieg. Keep meaning to look into the mods and I keep forgetting. Look at my puppy. How dare they? Ball go.
Can we trade a few things? Hi.
I'm glad you're here. We've been having some trouble with raiders.
What kind of trouble?
They showed up in force a few days ago. There were too many of them. We had to give them what they wanted. They said as long as we kept paying them tribute, they'd leave us alone. At least we know where they're hiding out. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Alright, time to go kill some raiders.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks.
I was already there. I was
It'll be a
killing few of them.
relief not to have to worry about them.
I don't think we...
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure thing.
You can keep the rest.
I'm new here. Did you have anything you wanted me to do?
Yeah. Let me show you.
Sure.
Okay. Workbench. Where's workbench? There? Workbench around here because I kind of scrapped all kinds of shit in here. Generator I built, so where the fuck's my workbench? There it is. I don't have enough ceramic, really? Fuck! There's gotta be something ceramic around here, damn it. Anything ceramic. It goes. Big feeding trough, damn it. I just want to blow up cars. Why not? As Americans, you should always blow up cars. Who they don't have water, they don't have defense, they don't have beds. Defense is good deep. Gotta be a toilet around here, right? You would think. Go to the movies. Need to use the bathroom. Yeah, I get it. Bullet or something. So I can scrap it. Although I may have already scrapped it. That's a good point. Ah, terrible, Wesley. There we go. Aha! I'll kill him there and he'll make fertilizer for me. Now, as far as you guys go... ground. I kind of want to make this a good place for them. Yeah. Not much. I'll come back to that. Alright, let's go there and kill him. Ooh, autosave, yay. Toilets, sinks. Some bathtubs. Not all of them. Some of them are metal. I left this excavation site earlier and I was sniping. Hello. I was sniping away at the dirty water. Yeah, I was sniping away at the raiders that were there. Had a good time with it too. They had no idea I was there. There he is. Oh, I think the Marlowe's attacking him. That's my dog. Fucking miss, are you kidding me? Of course, he's a legendary raider.
Go!
There we go. Get them a gun and sold their clothes. Terrible.
Hell yeah.
I won't use it, but... Oh, they got the Marlocks on a pen. Nice.
No sign of him now.
Marlocks. Yeah, I was sniping
This is gonna be
get him.
fun. Ain't scared yet. Get off me! Give up now! I'll make.
Okay. Could be okay. Oh shit. A rebel if I don't take care of him? Yeah, sucks to be them.
Perfect.
Ooh, permanently unlocked new unique facial tattoo. Fucking hell, worthless. Ain't got no facial tattoos, dude. The hell? That didn't render properly.
You hear that?
Did you hear that? You're a city
just
duck!
run.
Get behind something!
Oh, come on! Missed. Oh, block me? I didn't know they could do that. Oh, I can't hit the torso. What the fuck? Fucking miss, I'm inches away and I missed. Fuck you.
Made a big mistake, rookie!
Oh shit. Fucking hell. Where's he changed it? Probably realized he's wearing the King 8 sweater.
Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth.
So what, they're behind a wall? They can see me, but I can't see them. Yeah, they tried to use a Molotov on me, huh? Yeah, something's not rendering right here. 'Cause they can see me and shoot me, but behind a wall.
Just getting warmed up over here.
Yeah, this something's not rendering. Oh well. Christmas in Hollywood, Santa's back up in the hood. I'm on the... It's rendering so badly that I'm walking, and then it just disappears. Fucking hell. I don't know why, like, that's really the first glitch I've seen so far in this game. I've not seen any of the glitches since then. Oh, fucking hell. How long has it been since I last saved? They were so close to the radiation, they died from radiation. Are you kidding me? Alright, well... I'm afraid, Ted. If people will start leaving all that if I don't have enough beds and shit for them, let's get some items and make some items.
Undecided by Ella Fitzgerald.
Dane, we're taking rats here.
Well, let's hide inside. Okay, there's not really an inside to hide in, but...
Well, here's a,
Sleep for an hour.
unexpected bit of news.
It's still glow.
Soldiers.
Green out, whatever.
Constabulary? What are we calling them now? Yeah, soldiers.
Okay, it's
You're
not green.
tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
Sounds like they were, well, they were kind of in trouble at the Cambridge police station. They were right pretty bad shape. Bada baby.
You know, like wood? Know what I can do, duh. I transfer some of this. The dog meat.
Hey. Hey.
Alright, dog meat is now full. let's try that. Mad dog. Best puppy. Got some armor. Got him a bandana to make him look like a badass.
Hey. Heads up.
Alright, let's see what we need. Beds, defense, water, food. Oh, I've got to tell them to get that. Can't do anything about food right meow. Can do power. Gear and aluminum. I've seen like 5 people walking around. Now they're all gonna hide, aren't they? Well, you actually want me to do something? I better hide.
Sure. Got it.
Perfect. Beds to make. Alright, back. Get some food. I can plant crops. Well, a cats and a bear. Not the bears. I don't have any mods yet. I keep going, oh, hey, before I start the game, I'll get some mods. Then I get home from work and it's like, alright, let's play the game. And I forget about the mods. Alright, no, we do not need bags of cement. Gonna capture a Deathclaw? Terrible. First thing you should get.
We're never gonna get ahead if we keep having to pay tribute to these raiders all the time.
Not wrong about that. That's what I'm here for. Press X as possible. Oh. All right. Only needed 2, and I got 10. So I can plug something else up to it. I guess I could have done that. Eh. I don't need 4. Fuck me, I forgot to grab the food. Need more beds? Put in beds, fuck you. I'm gonna put it in a place where it's at least I don't. Give you at least. Nuclear materials. Ooh. That'll take up a lot of stuff, but would be pretty badass. Heavy laser, but you need ring. Carry as much as I can back. So you have enough except for the food. Because this should be here.
Heads up.
So much X. Oh, you can't carry more. Alright. Wait, why did it stop? That's why. Ass. Oh. Oh, shit. From being able to carry shit to not being able to carry shit real quick. Something was extremely heavy that day. Like I was good, and then suddenly I picked something up and I was no longer good. Fucking steal, dumbass. I figured that one out real quick. Here, drop that off. Remember, collect food, jackass. Sounds like you had a good time there, Sieg. Get it on! Make them fight!
Look alive.
I guess you've got your reasons, but that just looks like junk to me.
It is junk, but it's my junk, damn it. Uh, terrible, Agent Smith. just love that immediately after announcing he's canceling the King of Hate moniker, he wears the King of Hate t-shirt. Like, you cannot plan. Like, he has to plan this, right? No, he's just that fucking stupid. I cannot imagine living in a world where I'm canceling this moniker. By the way, here's a t-shirt that's about that moniker.
Got a dangerous look about you.
What?
Hope you ain't here for me.
Room? I don't think so. Oh yeah, wood. Wood will make me run out of fur.
Okay.
They have food, they have beds, they have defense, they got plenty of water now.
Look alive. Wait there.
Fucker, slow down. Yep. Fucking NFTs are worthless. Hey, Jonathan. Had to? Goddamn. What, they calling you to work 8 hour? I hate when... Hey, we need to come in. Oh, we'll figure out how long you need to be here. I will need a couple hours. Like, bitch, I drove all the way here for 2 hours of work. Fuck you.
Hey, boy.
Sounds like they were, well, they were kind of in trouble at the
Everything except for a little bit of wood will be right where it belongs.
Or a gun. The vault dweller helped them, is what I'm trying to say. Guess they'll probably be on their way soon then. Oh, we're gonna die! Oh! Crazy, he calls me.
Get it all in there. should be good. How are you guys?
Go check that out.
Seems to be growing well.
Hey, we got crops growing.
What's going on?
You know, food for myself. Fuck. You starve, you starve. Happy you got water, food, and bed. I think I'll just walk over there from here. Fuck it. But before I do that, quick save. I'm gonna use some right away. I was thinking about that. I forgot the water was gonna be radiation. Random toolbox on the floor. Already looted it. I'll take care of ourselves some raiders. Alright, good time should be had by all. As we take in here again. Last time I died because the rendering was so god awful. Look at that! I fell through again! Alright, this whole area is a death trap because it doesn't render right. See, I just fell through again! Fucking hell. Headshot! Fucking. Got him that time. Then kill him. I'm a little afraid to drop down there because obviously it's gonna like not render right. Fuck it. Go for it all. See, he's behind a wall so you can't actually see him. Why is this area not working right? Like, I don't get it. Is he fell through the floor or whatever? I can't even do him. Maybe I can. There he is. going on? The guy going on ain't rendering either.
Get down! Get down!
Time's up, asshole! Playing game. Ah! Oh!
This whole area's not
Go, fucking go!
doing it right. What the fuck? Ow.
Hell yeah!
That's weird because this is the first time this has happened to me. Alright, we gotta get out of this area. I'm afraid to go that way because I might fall right through the floor. He's inside the... Damn it, he's inside the fucking floor. There, maybe now I'm playable because of all the bullshit. Hide here. Wait for this thing to come up. Stay quiet.
Austin! Yes! Again! Do it again!
Oh, come on.
Sweet.
It's not gonna be good because until I get down there, I can't really do anything to get off. Did he come after me and just fall to his death? This place is rendered, right?
this on yourself!
Oh shit, this is not gonna be good. Damage 25%, damage resistance 25%. Fuck it. I used it before.
Bring it! We will kill you if we have to. Just leave. Yeah.
Fuck it, you're taking too long.
Figure you won't just run, right? I'm hit!
That's all I had to do was kill him, huh? Nice. The sword is left up, but I cleared it. Because I probably because you as soon as you kill the boss, it comes being cleared. Even though that shouldn't work.
Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth. Let go!
Where are the...
Disappearing act, huh?
Oh, hey, before I die. See? And the rendering
Fucker.
is so fucked up.
What was that? Oh, no!
Fucker. Go down here. I killed the one down here. Hey, puppy. Look at that. Like, oh, I don't know what the fuck's there because it's all blanked out.
Oh, now it's on.
Playing games with me, huh?
Son of
Killed her! Ah! You're mine now, rookie.
God, that bat does a lot of damage. Put that up with them already, alright. Ooh, what did I find over here? Treasure trove of goodies. Okay, boys, take that. Alright, gotta try some stuff over. Oh, no, no, no. Fuck that one up. There we go, my junk. I don't know why this area is so screwed up, but we got through it without dying. Anytime. Area being messed up only got me killed, what, twice? Anything with that? I guess not. All kinds of goodies. I think I just decided to stick around and explore a little bit. Okay, before I drop off the stairs again. Thank you. Thanks for that. Alright, I think we'll head back. Here, right? Yes. Alright, alright. Put up the Starlight Diner a bit. Got them a fuck ton of purified water. Food, got them.
So can we stop worrying about paying tribute to those raiders?
I took care of your raider problem.
Thanks. It's good to know we can count on you guys when we're in trouble.
Look at that. 5 purified waters, baby. Because we got that there. Thanks, we'll go back. With experience, it might be enough to level us up. I don't know, though. Russia's mutated bear. Look at the big skirt. Burr. Burr paw. Burr paw.
I hope you liked that. That was maybe by the ink spots. I mean, it was definitely by the ink spots. It's called maybe. I should have been.
Wait, let's. us. There. Puppy, where are you? Hi, oh, Papa.
Take care of your gun, it'll take care of you.
Fucker.
Remember
Talk to
that
me.
settlement that was asking for help? All safe and sound again.
Good. This is how we're gonna take back the Commonwealth. One small victory at a time. But our work is never done. It's what we signed up for. I've fought the gunners before.
If you
Something
kill
tells
all
me
the raiders in the
this
area,
is just
does
them
more
probing the
spawn, or
defenses.
do you actually know
They're
clear
gonna
out
need
there?
your help.
That would get annoying. Like, oh, hey, you killed literally everything that's evil in the area. By the way, there's more now. Fucker.
Over
Right.
here.
There we go. I think there's anything else I can.
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
Yeah, I pretty much just upgraded everything as much as possibly could. $32. But it's not my sniper weapon. Oh, it appears as that, but I don't have anything. So, good on that. They eventually spawn, damn. Hey, hi. Get the puppy. Oh, you're a good boy. Yes, you are. Even though it's cleared now, they will respawn eventually. Kind of annoying. Open. and walk and walk. You walk some more. Ask grab one sing. Over here, see what's going on.
Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
I'm hit!
Got my arm!
Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activities.
Where's he shooting? Damn it.
A lawful deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to leave the area.
Okay, so it's gonna be a little tougher than I thought.
Warning, hostiles in area.
There we go.
This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to
but
your local law
trying to use it on me,
enforcement
so
authorities.
fuck you. Got him! To the face! Anything over here? If you guys didn't attack me, I wouldn't have attacked you. But they were not done with that plan. Oh. There's this random ass building they were in, shooting guys and all that. That's random. I think I found one of them. Hey, Red, those robots shot at me, I had to shoot back. Just saying. If they didn't shoot at me, I would have left them alone. Kill the scavenger raider guy. And they decided to shoot me. It's like, alright, well, time for you to die. What's the... Oh, he's dead. Hey, Trey, so far no mosquitoes. And... I'll probably find a way to get my dicks. Damn it. I shouldn't go in here, but why not? Let's check it out real quick. 1 second. Hopefully, by the time I get the train, I'll be folded. Yeah. And we are back. Yes, it is, Wesley. Fuck. Once I drop down, can I get back up? That's gonna be the question. Oh god, there's a lot of robots in here, isn't there? Fuck it. Oh, he's not attacking. If you're not gonna attack, I guess I want to attack you. Why should I realize? Oh, try to do that before I killed him. I feel a little bad now because he didn't do anything to me. Fucking rat. Military grade. I understand what's so hard about this. What I'm asking you to do is turn off the military protocols on the robot shipment we got last night, so we can put them on demo mode. Or how could that be? You know, computers, busy reading comics and playing games. Grab and be a team player. Demo mode activated.
Here we go again.
Shit, I turned them on!
You stand still. Why not let the robot deal with it?
Do you think
Oh,
you can hide from me?
Please step into the
Not good, not good, not good, not good.
alarm.
You couldn't turn them. Oh, I just fucked myself, didn't I?
Thought as much. Nothing there after all.
Nothing I like better than a little R&R on Uncle Sam's dime.
Tevin just had a little bit too much to drink, that's all. He'll make more out of it than what it was. At least from the bits that I watched.
Area secure.
Shoot me, because I'm going to kick your ass when I find you.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Why must you humans always resort to violence?
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Oh.
Warning. Hostiles. In area.
Should not have turned them on.
Engaging hostile target.
You better run, you coffee-loving bastard! Another glorious day in the U.S. Army.
If I didn't turn that on, I probably could have just walked through here.
Move it out, people! I want this
How'd it
place
go?
searched top to bottom.
Fuck it up.
Yes.
All I had to do was not turn it on. I'd have been good.
False alarm. Stand down,
No,
people.
I just had to fuck with the computer. Had to poke your nose where it didn't belong.
Step forward and identify yourself. Kill that son of a bitch! What's the matter, you pansy-ass pinko? Getting tired?
Yeah, I leveled up, which healed me, yay. Got some good whiskey in here and you didn't even drink any of it. Terrible. Alright, can I turn them back off? Very 62 IQ move. Dear asshole, I quit. Click on it, Felix. One more. Oh, right there. Duh. Tommy coming in here got me a lot of goodies, got me enough experience to level up. Flying high. Oh, I can pick master locks or I can hack expert terminals. Oh, that would be good too. 30% less damage, increase hero rate by 100. Because the dog does not count as companion for some reason. Ooh. So my sniper rifle would do more damage. My sniper rifle, musket, 20% more damage. God damn. Ah, so many good things. Fuck it. Had to make a choice. A lot more damage, alright. I was gonna say I was gonna come across a fucking master door as soon as I decided not to get master unlocked.
Nice.
Nothing too good. Science, science. Finding me with technology. I looked at the deluxe stuff and it's like, alright, oh, a chance for this, a chance for that. It's like, oh, if you do this, this happens. Okay, sure. But if it's all a chance. Like, eh. The NFT thing seems so fucking stupid to me, but wait, can I? 61. Goddamn, I was at 51. I was at 51. I'm up to 61. Yeah. Found the caravan. Oh, hey, found the caravan. Didn't realize it. Fucking man.
You'll pay for it. You must be stopped.
There it is. There's nothing around here. Oh, got here a little too late, didn't we? Just saying.
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
NFT is a scam.
okay?
That's what you need to
Physically,
know.
the damage is minor, but I am registering sadness and anger at the loss of my friends. It may sound strange coming from a robot, but they were my family. Again, I thank you for your efforts. I know they would have thanked you as well.
It wasn't any trouble.
My name is Ada. This was the third
The
time
fuck
we've
was
been
that?
attacked by robots like
We're in the
these.
middle of talking
Even
and
with
just
the
see
weapon and
explosion.
detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
They must be targeting you for some reason.
Probability is high that I am part of that reason. Besides myself, Jackson also created Turing, Hertz, and Porter. Our built-in modifications would be desired pieces of salvage. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader,
About
the
to unleash a
Mechanist.
killer robot.
Who's the Mechanist?
The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts. The false claims of peace and justice. The only certainty is that these robots bring only death. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
You want revenge, don't you?
I admit my goal is twofold. Stopping the Mechanist both protects the Commonwealth and allows me to avenge my fallen friends. I won't rest until I see this threat dissolved. I owe it to them. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Yeah,
Yes.
let's go, Ada.
General Atomics has valuable salvage.
Oh shit.
Chances are high the robots are still there.
Am I about to lose my puppy? Oh, that's my puppy. He's a good boy.
You might want to drop some of those things you're carrying.
Hey,
I'd be happy.
Can I give her shit? Oh, I can. Okay, good. I love because the dog doesn't count as a companion, so I can still have the lone traveler or whatever perk. But because I got her with me now, I lose that. Fucking hell.
Happy to help if I can.
I wonder why out of all the detractors, the one known black detractor got under DSP skin the most. I wonder. What could it be about Tevin that made DSP the maddest? I just can't think what it could have been.
Did you hear that?
Critical, bitch!
Prepare to be annihilated. Are you injured, sir?
I is not. I am fine. Freezing laser musket. Alright, that's different. Hello.
Who's there?
Yeah, we're gonna go around. We don't want to deal with it.
Hey! Shut your mouth, or I swear I'll shut it for you. Please! You gotta help me! This guy's a synth, and he's gonna kill me and replace me and my family. Oh, God. My kids. Don't you dare bring them up. He's the synth, and he wants to replace me! Please! Please, you gotta believe me! You can't let that thing do this!
Hey, I'm on your side. I just need you to tell me the truth. Then maybe I can help.
You're with the Institute? Look, this guy knows I'm a synth. So just help me take care of him, all right? Otherwise, I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble.
Just kill this thing and be done with it.
What? No!
Nice.
It's done. I need to get out of here.
Hey there.
God, I'm still shaking.
I didn't mean to be a sense, so fucking.
They're monsters.
Fuck this thing. Anyone goes gonna run over here and hide. That's melon. Get around somehow. There we go. Yeah, well, he got a little too drunk, and when people were calling his guinea pigs rats, like, all right, whatever, who cares? But then they started dropping gamer words on him, and he went off. Well, he had trolls show him in his chat using gamer words while he was drinking to celebrate New Year's Eve. Oh shit. But I don't see me swimming across that kind of radiation first.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Are they following me? I think they're following me.
Let's get this done.
Gotta be across. Oh, that's not a good idea. That is not a good idea. Was that the one that like he was supposed to be picking up a kid or something? Something weird like that.
Your destruction is... Violence protocols engaged.
I love this one for the one-shot kill. Ooh, nice. Looking on the kill. Kills one.
Never fear, sir. We'll emerge victorious.
If I can target something that actually damage. Wait, there's something that can take 95% damage. Oh, that doesn't do any good. But you handle that. Oh, fucking hell.
Only one of us survives this, and it won't be you!
Why can I not? Or in the face. I quick save right before this. Don't go ahead and kill me. I quick save before this, so I'll be good. Holy shit, Adachi, that's fucked up. Although what he did was fucked up too.
Resistance is futile. Unforgotten. Find anything useful? I'll cover you, sir.
Holy shit, it did like no damage from him. What the fuck? Try again.
Look at you!
Fucking missed.
Time to end this.
The Commonwealth Commonwealth is
Your
ours!
destruction.
Ooh. Nice. Okay, well, I was trying to go across the bridge when I came across some fucking.
Picking up something. Here. Over here.
Fucking hell! I mean, running after someone with a nuke and blowing yourself up. That's one hell of an attack. Oh, we survived that time. Silver Shroud radio signal.
Calling all Silver Shroud fans. I got an urgent mission. If you're a true fan, stop by the Memory Den and to talk to Ken Conley. The Silver Shroud needs you.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, a slaying and Scully
I'll say
swear.
Son Recklin just released a new video recently, though. So he's partially retired. Kind of like Keemstar. Keemstar's retired, but he still does stuff. Not because he has to, but because he wants to, I guess you could say. One of those situations. Hey, it's always good to be able to do what you want, not have to do, you know? When you gotta do something, no. Oh, if I don't do this, I'm fucked. That sucks. When it's the case of, I want to do this, and hey, alright. Alright. No fusion core for you. Oops. I'll say, don't you dare get stuck. Get through. Air gunfire.
What just happened?
Somebody's getting killed.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
Well, fucking hell, that sucked. Who's had 3 wives? Holy shit. Can't trust your wife on your mods, huh? Maybe that's why DSP doesn't want Cat on stream. Can't trust the mods. A little horse wrangling, huh?
Just down this alley.
Well, well, well. Looks like someone got lost on the wrong...
Alright, well, let's try that again. This time we'll quick save. Harder. I'm at. But this time, don't be curious.
What the fuck was that?
Picking up something.
Care, don't care, don't care.
I'm dead already.
Oh, hey, hello. Yeah, I can't get over here, damn it.
I'll cover you, sir.
Hey, another core. I've gotten 2 cores back to back like that. I better hang on to them. In case I die.
Keep your eyes open. Think this asshole's using the stealth one.
Nope, just hiding.
I've got nothing. We may have an enemy nearby.
We may have an enemy nearby. Really? Tell me something I don't know.
Nothing. Perhaps I have a faulty sensor.
No, they're over there, but we don't need to go that way.
We may have some trouble. Here, over here.
I hear something.
Hear nothing.
Who's there?
get across this water now? Okay.
Opening fire. I've lost them, sir. Found the target again. Resistance is futile.
I guess he had the one woman, like, he was taking care of her kid.
Gonna splatter your brain!
Time for you to perish.
Care, don't care. We have a mission to get to. 20 yards away. For a little bit. The fuck was that? Alright, fuck it, let's just get in here. There's Randy Kelly getting Randy with the Martine. Yeah, we still got it. Definitely got it. Yeah. Upper channels. None of those meetings were held because everybody died. The end. Alright, note to self, that gun sucks. It is not good for this. I have to go back to the laser gun. Hopefully the robots will drop laser ammo though.
More hiding for you. Your destruction is at hand.
I may have accidentally shot her in the back. Robot workbench allows for construction of a wide range of robots. Putting combination of approved by General Atomics and drop code. I did not accidentally kill Ada, did I? Please tell me I did not accidentally kill Ada. I think I may have.
Any idea where they went?
Oh, thank you, she's not dead. Okay, it's already dead.
Find anything useful? Never fear, sir. We'll emerge victorious.
Oh shit, he just doesn't take any fucking damage. Holy shit, I shot him in the head and didn't do any damage. What the fuck? I shot him in the fucking head and it did nothing. And that time I killed him in one shot. What the fuck? Their legs are weak. Okay. So the chest and head is heavily protected. Fucking hell. There we go.
Nice.
So I played one of the Metro games. That was a pretty good game. Motion Arcade, we hope your character goes. Thank you and surprise with general time, blah blah. Be helping to pioneer a new shopping experience with expanding general comes customer base. For you that it comes with a job and for very little effort, or your responsibility will be simply to serve operations of a completely automated staff. But very little intervention will be required on your part as robotic staff has undergone strenuous testing before being deployed. Thank you for your service. He did not seem to agree with this. That was it? Personal logs. Alright, well. Kind of a, oh, fuck.
We may have some trouble.
What did you just was that?
Violence protocols engaged.
Legendary swarm bought my ass. The fuck was that?
Cover you, sir. They're gone.
Excellent.
Tesla. Energy weapons permanently inflict 5% critical damage.
I've got nothing. Let me have...
I say it's gonna be a little hard to. I was right. What I meant to do, damn it. I mean, you just like. Yes. Oh shit. Hold on a hole. Fall down a hole that I not mean to fall down. That maybe? Possibly, yes I can, hopefully. On.
Sweet. Got it.
Nice.
New primary use in the Commonwealth.
Got any more?
Quite a few impressive devices around here.
Oh, let's see what we got in here. Ah, bitch.
That's it.
Don't hide. We're just trying to help.
Trying to help me die, huh? That's what I thought. That's the hole that I fell down. Can't to them because they're behind that door, but I can't get to the terminal without them shooting me.
Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone.
We're not. They're right there and they're gonna shoot me if I try to go over there. Huh?
I'm searching for the target. Perhaps I was mistaken.
Above them? Alright, I can drop down there and get to him.
No way I'm crashing.
Fuck! What the fuck was that?
Can you see them, sir?
Fucking hell, that's a nasty attack.
Don't let any of them get away. It will just prolong the agony.
We can do this.
Time to end this.
Now, I die.
Good. We can just jump. Or no. Ta-da! Magic.
Greetings, Unit 761. Welcome to the General Atomics Quality Assurance Department, where we assure your
Oh, this is
functionality
not where I
is
thought I
up to
was.
high standards. We must run a few tests before returning you to your caregiving duties. Now please, proceed into the first test chamber.
Where the fuck did I end up? I'm in a completely different area than I thought I was gonna be. I'm back here. There's a shortcut to get out of here. Seven rides from 5. So it does not end with a B. C, L, or U. Gotta be C. Four? Oh, what?
I'm through.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck, I'm just right back here again. The point of coming back here.
If we keep standing in this radiation, you're going to get sick.
Not wrong. Weird. I went one floor down too far, didn't I? I think that's what I did. I went down one floor too far. Yep, there it is. Dumbass. So you're gonna get to that while they were shooting you.
Safety's off.
Where the fuck did that thing even come from?
I've lost them, sir.
There we go. First of all, you're annoying. Second of all, hey, can we step away from there? It's radioactive.
Hey.
How may I be of service?
Hey, Ada.
Did you retrieve something from that robot?
Holy shit, Dodge, that's nasty. Can't believe they do that.
Have you seen a robot with a brain like that before?
No, but my old caravan discovered records about them while we were scavenging military facilities. According to my databanks, it's called the Robo-Brain. It was considered one of the most technologically superior robots ever constructed, but the model never reached full production status.
Yeah, it had this interesting tech.
Intriguing. Let's examine it. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the Mechanist was keeping track of the Robo-Brain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this beacon within me so we can use it to our advantage.
Let's just hope it's safe.
I share your sentiment. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation, and my presence will be required. To maintain peak efficiency, I strongly recommend that we remain together until the radar beacon is successfully installed.
So I mean, we can get the fuck out of here. We can take the shortcut that we went.
disciplinary and behavioral management skills. A quality assurance associate will be playing the role of your hypothetical charge, Little Timmy. Little Timmy has broken a valuable vase while playing catch in the house. The vase was a family heirloom, and it is quite irreplaceable. Please punish the child accordingly. Please punish Timmy.
Sorry, Timmy, you don't get punished today.
Punish the child.
Gotta find the terminal.
The child needs discipline.
I'm there. Break the glass. Right here.
The child needs discipline.
Oh, that sucks. I ran out of the fucking building. Had to get away. Oops. That's not good, Trey. I'm sure you've been a good boy since then. We're gonna fast travel there, dump a bunch of stuff off, empty Ada out, then we'll go and build the robot thingy. Hey man, I may not be able to build a robot thing without all this stuff on me. Oops. I'll get rid of it. Nasty. You're lucky, right? +2 luck? Fortune effects to recharge rate of good one. Let's see. $7.15, 14.7. $12. 7.6. By 15%. Ooh, that could be good. 7. Oh, plus 2 stats. Yeah, I think we'll keep that. I know we're under 25%. Wait a minute, you might have,
Hey.
Yes.
Actually, no, no. I mean, 2 free points. You mean it's a skill that's absolutely fucking worthless? It's absolutely no good.
Fascinating watching you create.
Ooh, that's not good, Trey. Sec. I do like to carry and control. $113 versus 715. Alright, that's a lot better. We can probably scrap some of this shit. Oh, hang on, you can definitely hang on.
Yeah?
Oh, that shit. And Red Rocket's not that far away, so let's go run over it. No, because then I'll go through the fucking wall. Well, that's good, Trey. I was going to be able to turn yourself around. I need nuclear material and fiberglass.
Hey.
Hope you find what you're
Heads
looking
up.
for.
We'll need 2 more fiberglass. Oh, yeah. Fast traveling like that. You know what I mean? It's literally right there. If you're trying to invade this area, you get met with 3 heavy machine guns. In other words, you're not going to do. There it is. Pass? Do it. That poor Ada. Trying to keep up. Well, alright. High five, Trey Milton. Then we get a 1 in chat for Trey Milton. Being a good kid. Turning himself around. Making himself more productive than DSP. Without having to file bankruptcy.
Heads up.
Yes, sir?
Ada.
Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
Look alive.
What? Are you ready to install
Look
the radar
alive.
beacon?
It's time. Let's do this.
Good. The installation should be simple. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon and I'll do the rest. This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
Go check that out.
No, that's not possible.
Hey, Ada.
These are for you.
Ooh, nice.
I'd be happy to help if I can. How can I help?
Can I make her better? I probably shouldn't do
Hey.
too much to her, because I mean, it may not keep her around.
Wait there.
Understood.
Come on.
Please be careful, sir. A moment. The modification was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updating. And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
Do you think the Mechanist knows we're tampering with the beacon?
I've already added failsafes to ensure my location is secure and prevent any unintended commands the signal may issue. Unfortunately, one of that will help us determine the signal's source.
It's a good start, at least.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate the Mechanist. Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo-brain in the Commonwealth that's receiving the same signal.
Which means the one I destroyed isn't the only robo-brain under Mechanist control.
Yes, and we can use this to our advantage. Signal is complex, but not beyond solving. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons, they should provide the keys and algorithms that I need to enhance my decryption routines.
God damn.
All right,
My
let's
only
do it.
experience with jails was my friend
Let's
went there
get
for
started. I'm
technically
uploading the
discharging a
location of
firearm
the
within city
robo-brain
limits.
to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful.
He shot a guy in the
These
face.
robots tend to
But
travel
the
in
guy had a
groups,
history of
so
pulling
you're
guns and
likely
shooting
to
people.
encounter heavy
Or
resistance.
sorry, he pulled his gun, I pulled mine, I just pulled the trigger first. That's probably true, so it's like, alright, well, we're not going to get you for shooting the guy. But you were discharging a firearm within city limits, so that we're going to get you for. Like, are you... Really? Really? Discharging a firearm within city limits, that's what you got him for, huh? Oh. Over 50% of the target's armor? More ammunition? Oh, that would be useful, but I gotta level up twice to use it. Fuck it. God damn, it's way down there. Hey, Maria. How's it going? Oh, no, we don't need to go down. I thought it was like a security room or something. Hack the door and get in. Get some goodies. Swing. Bada swing. Plus got floor. That's not good. Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Follow me. That for a rule for me. Oh, that's right. Of course it is. Water. So far we've gotten lucky and no one's attacked us. Can't climb up there.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
The fuck was that? Didn't even hit me.
Opening fire. Prepare to be annihilated.
Well, that was easy enough. Damn, it's a mile away. Pulling fall on the last of them. Left. Oh, it's not last. Go from there. What? Not my yob, not my yobble. Go that way. For the bear. A boat? I think that's a boat. Not go in the water. But also don't get attacked by the bear. Bears are bad, okay? Get attacked by a bear, that's bad. They maul ya. Eat your face. They're bad. That's not true. Bears are just animals. Not bad, not like people. Kind of fungus I can collect. Terrible. Unless it's better save a bit. So far, we've gotten pretty lucky here. Knock on wood. Oh shit, get the fuck away from there. Run this up. Do not go that way. Yeah, let's look on the bright side of life. You're around to make fun of DSP. And Wings, and LTG, and Chris Chan, Bird Send, and all the other people.
Scatter. Never stop me. Sorry, but the
Come back here, baby.
They will be needing us to warn you on the new scourge who stalks the innocent.
Engaging hostile target.
What was that?
Time for you to perish.
That was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
Take them down.
I mean, the brain was just sitting out there. I thought I had to go through another base and all that.
Action is at hand. Watch the threat after all.
Oh shit! Let's hope those guys explode. Okay, so there's movement. Somebody's in.
Hi. You showed up just in the nick of time.
Glad to help.
You're one of the good guys. You wouldn't happen to know of any good places to settle around here, would you?
Yes,
I'm tired
would.
of always being on the run.
I sure do.
Thanks. See you there in a day or two.
Well, shit. Like, I didn't shoot you first and ask questions never.
Hey.
I'd be happy to help.
Here you go, Ada. One slightly dented but still functional radar beacon.
This will do nicely. And, with any luck, it'll help us trace the Mechanist's signal. Leaving so soon? Was it something I said?
We're the place. You know that. What we do.
Hey.
Well, with any luck, the beacon you gave me will help us trace the Mechanist's signal. I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take a while. In the meantime, I've picked up another RoboBrain beacon signal. It should be the last one you'll need to collect.
Good work, Ada.
Thank you. If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from... Oh, this isn't good. Location confirmed. The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array, which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
Who or what are the Rust Devils?
Allow me to explain. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the city. The Rust Devils are a group of ruthless raiders who utilize robots for their nefarious practices. They scour the Commonwealth looking for my kind. What they can't capture and reprogram, they strip for spare parts. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. I just want you to be well informed. That being said, despite what lies ahead, I can easily continue to decrypt the signal as we proceed. So shall we be on our way?
Is alright. Hey, I've been here before. Alright, well. Actually thinking it's almost 7 o'clock. Probably start getting ready to end the stream, make some food, get a shower, get ready for bed. The earlier I go to bed, the longer I can toss and turn before I fall asleep. Sad face. mean, this is more powerful than. Come on. Eat.
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
Increasing your firepower should
I know I'm not
proportionally
the only
increase your
person here
chances
who's
of
lost someone.
survival.
I miss him so much.
Was using was or accuracy. Fire rate. Do you keep Ada after you're done? Because I don't want to upgrade her just to be like, alright, and then she leaves you. That would suck. Fuck it. Cool. Uh, 38. Oh shit. Sorry, Scode 4 crank musket, but I might be going with this. Range, improve damage. Holy shit, it goes from a range of 47 to 191. Yeah, you keep her awesome.
Our little sanctuary revival project has really helped. Takes my mind off things.
6, 9. Probably. I can't. 11, 6, and 10. AP2. Favorite. Oh. Yes, we'll. Range, but we're accurate. We'll put you away for now.
You're tied to this place.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
Oh, wait, I can sleep.
I have some spare components if you need them.
Sleep for an hour.
Can it wait? Hope this rain
Extra.
lets up soon.
There's Ada.
Heads up.
Yes.
I took everything off her, so we're good to go. All right. You can wanna.
I've heard that folks at Finch Farm need.
Let's see what I can upgrade her with.
Minute,
Wait a minute, we need to go.
answer that call.
Hey, how's it going? I have to grab it. Dragon Street. So go back. So it's just me going in and grabbing all my materials to build you. Spirit carrying capacity, improved movement speed.
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
Why can't I just... I don't know why it told me to build it there. Why couldn't I build it in my sanctuary? Build in sanctuary, I have all the materials I need. This is actually kind of fucking annoying having to do. See you, Trey. Have a good day, man. Can I build a robotic shop here? Be able to. Thing. Heroes 4, don't I? Yes, I do. Fuck it. More armor.
Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
325. Could be able to lockpick and hack for me? Ooh. They're kind of like those, but you need a robotics expert.
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for.
Oh. I still do
I'll stop
69.
complaining when there's nothing left to complain about.
Fire faster. Whose damage is it?
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
At least it's not raining.
Oh shit, there's all kinds of shit you can add to it. Spikes. do kind of like that. I'm 69. Ah, Zunite. $82. I think kind of like that. Or restricted movement in tight spaces. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, I kind of like, ooh. Oh, I don't know. Blood Angel. My favorite color. Easily amused. Alright guys, this is gonna be the last thing I do today. So, my favorite color. Easily amused color. Blood Angel. What do I go with? Gotta wait for the delay. Oh, that's fucking hilarious when DSP asks chat to do something, and within like 2 seconds they don't respond. Why you guys ignore me? Ah! Like, DSP, there's a slight delay. Calm the fuck down. Orange, pink, red. Got one vote, Blood Angel. There's only like 3 or 4 people watching, so we only need 1 vote to win. Five, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, sir.
Never, Gazzy, not here. But only 1 vote came in for Blood Angel, so Blood Angel it is.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
Absolutely fucking covered in armor now. Ain't nobody hurting you. But with that, I'm gonna have to call it a stream. Ooh, I'm gonna try to remember to look at fucking mods. So
days
no,
are
I think I'll
harder
do that
than
right
others.
now.
But
I'll
even
sit
the
out of
harder
the
is
stream.
easier than the
You guys have a
one
good day. Thank you for watching. Hopefully I was able to entertain you at least a little bit. And as always, like, subscribe. PS4. Got for free when I bought my PS4 years ago at Best Buy. And I got the DLC because it came with a season pass. It was a really good fucking deal. Buy the PS4, you get Fallout 4 with season pass for free. Well, with that, guys, I'm gonna let you go. Thank you for watching. As always, like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day.